schedule or just to fulfill my mission. A river in a dry land, the land is in a lost land, a heartbeat for a demon, always used in a changeland. I'm filled with the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Move quick for my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of this field of vision. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike them down now. At just a new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the lost is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burn my feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a seashore. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, how to selling my word of conflict. One does what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the forces of greed and fear. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the lost is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in the seashore. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water suddenly, gotta clear my head of anger and leave a place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time and rivers in a dry land, the lost is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burn our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a seashore. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert.
Sorry, I forgot to flip up my webcam. So we left off, we finished up the second case. That's all done now. It's a pretty okay case. I really liked it during the class trial. The investigation wasn't as fun for me. I just couldn't get into the video game part. I just couldn't make heads or tails of it half the time. And I get that that's probably my fault, but still. That's just my experience. It's also weird. Monokuma has a better success rate at saving the students than we do, because he's gonna be making sure that Fuyuhiko doesn't die. I can see like he jumped into her like punishment and they both got hurt, but Pekko's dead and Fuyuhiko is clinging to life, and Monokuma is saving the student, which is a sentence I never thought I would have to fucking utter in my entire life. But here we are. Let's just get into it. Oh shit. There we go. So far, there hasn't really been a class trial where I can accurately guess how a character did something. Like it would be like it'd be nearly impossible like to guess what the murder weapon was, for example, like and where it was hidden in the first case. And in this case, it's like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that there's a technique that kendo masters can do where they turn their sword into a step stool? Like, how the hell am I supposed to know that? All right, let me fix something. Okay, now we're good. Danganronpa. All right, chapter 3. No one's here, right? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. Wow, thanks. Now I'm real pumped. Like, in the whole series, this is your least favorite case? Shit. And I can totally see it now. Those idiots, I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. Hee. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. I wonder what that was all about.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee. Good morning. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pico's execution was like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Probably. I mean, we'll see. Worry has consumed my heart. Hey, Tokyo. My body feels terribly burdened, but that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lie here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. Should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, what's up? I didn't get a... Let's talk. Good morning, Sonia. Hajime. Get back. Who do you think I am?
I am sorry.
That was unintentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self. Yeah, that was close. I was really going to kneel before her. I'm terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta. She looks like she normally does, but just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Are you ever not here? Morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Yeah, morning. You're up earlier than usual. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see. Gaming as usual. No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. Like she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused in gaming. Yeah. Or is it just me? I just really want a case where I can where I can have a reasonable shot at predicting something. Like, yeah, but how the fuck am I supposed to know that kendo masters can use their sword as a fucking step stool? How was I supposed to know that? Dude, I was Hajime, like, why was the why was the fish tank broken then? You're already here? Yoko, you're the only one here. Why are you acting like so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? God, she is fucking microscopic. What the fuck is that? So we're a panel has been propped up. Is giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with the terrifying ambiance? Ambience.
Yay!
Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey, Hiyoko, did you... Oh, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. But please take a look at those photos. Photos? Well, what the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru. I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much. To actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Okay.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom nomming.
Good mongrel. What the hell is that? What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a huge ominous aura.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey.
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way my hero would be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? No, we have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire. Start the fire. We'll have a grand bonfire so my hero can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn Mahiru. You can't burn it. Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru is not alone. She will be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings. Sorry.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. You sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it.
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Yoko, I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko.
Sorry.
Okay.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into decorations.
For now.
Yeah. I don't know where she got the resources or the bones. So let's keep this thing around until we get off the island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. We're not gonna burn it? Impossible! Of course not, we would never burn it. Were you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine, then I'll forgive you all, except Mikan, of course.
Why?
Why are you so strict with me? Oh my god, the entire game, just a demonic shrine where we eat our breakfast. Man, it's so unexpected. I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Yoko has a very kind heart. Oh, come on. It's not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Aw, Hiyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed. Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
Oh my god, poor Mika. Poor girl. At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. This is very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? It feels like we made such huge fuss about it and finally settled things. But that's just like you guys.
Well?
Little by little, we are trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is
I've arrived.
unprotected.
Apologies for the... What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible.
A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. Will be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second. Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces. Oh my god, stop crying, you little bitch. Sorry. That slipped out. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Yeah, what's chapter 3 called? Trapped by the Ocean Scent. I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of a... It's like, it's got to be really irritating how valuable he is at times. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. You forget everything that happens when you eat. Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So, leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko. Avenge? She's not even dead. What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it. Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please? Oh, let's see, Monami, what do you want?
Jeez.
And the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Did I just ruin the mood? Oh, jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? He finally asked me.
Hey.
Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey.
You defeated a Mono Beast, that means... That's right, you are now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find a way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Are you guys thinking about leaving the island, even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko? Oh, you see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of the mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say. Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh, who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
Hey.
But we must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? How come we just didn't tie him back up? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong
Jeez,
with
you're
you.
seriously just annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? We can, huh? She's right. Let's try and find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia. Yeah, well,
Right.
you agree with anything she says. Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, I'm sure it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. And after all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Right. I'm not letting this pet die, dude. Not again. Never. I refuse to let my pet die. So it seemed like based on the chapter screen, there's like a cinema over here on the third island. What do you want? Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru? I'm worried Akane is going to do something reckless about those mono beasts. I'm going to guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. I got it. Nekomaru is quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. Monomi was right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. The feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt. I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Whoa!
So this is
Does that
the
say
third
Titty
island.
Typhoon?
The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. What the hell? Oh, we gotta visit Titty Typhoon, right? The Wizard of Monomi. The hell is that? Oh, Jesus. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next show to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course.
And I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie. Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. Oh, shit. Yeah, speaking of which, I purchased it. Whatever, never gonna see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble making this movie. Yeah, it seemed like it based on the screenshots I saw. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have a choice not to watch it.
I am Monokuma.
On this island, my word is the law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it? There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna
I'll
do?
forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker. It's so weird seeing him like some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Manami's face on it.
No.
Now, did that catch your eye? It's all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. How about it? Want to buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I can cut a lot of corners making that thing. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you're talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, this is my very lucky sticker I received from a wandering, miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it. Whoa, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for the sticker. Bro, just watch the movie. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? This makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby for counting money after all. You're the worst mascot ever. Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I'm a little crazy. Well, it looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta go collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipping away toward this door leading into the theater. Slam. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. This goober. Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. Doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like... Oh, I see Monokuma stick. Okay, sorry. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito is so depressed, the movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. I'm gonna say, I've never left the theater depressed.
I knew you could.
So... My theater's reopening soon, so I'm pretty excited. The food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. Hey, we actually look at this. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Hey, well, it's on my Steam library now, so. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh? Well, Hajime, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not. Oops. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made move. However, I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. How many more typos are going to be in this game? There's no way Chiaki isn't here. I mean, there's probably gaming stuff here, right? There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, with this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Various desktops and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, maybe we'll be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. It looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy, but just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X-File. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. Well, that's always smart. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like some kind of report. I scanned across the words that displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful event, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Host Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus and hopes were high that it would settle down someday, but things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive, what's up with these dashes, movement full of despair. Host Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use, the words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking, it's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be... Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
Yeah, it turns out Hope is just fucking meth or cocaine. My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. And Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed? It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And what's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before. Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is this referring to us? Then the rest of that file is... Hold on a sec, you guys. Just what the heck are you... Sorry. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense. So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived? I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime? Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making it all up. That's it. That's definitely it. There she is. It looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well?
Yeah, I was wondering if there were any game consoles in here. Sometimes an old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
Yep.
Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Yeah, good point. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All these look old. Do they even still work? A fucking microwave? Taro would have never used this old microwave. He would have probably used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. Gotta say, you can't make me feel bad for that guy. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. What is this? There are so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. The old Arby's sandwich. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure amateurs won't get it. Won't really get it. All that stuff there. It's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos. Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? And no one said that you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? Says he's never used it before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. This fucking dude. There's always one in these goddamn games. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happy about being surrounded by so much machinery. Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. Yeah, I don't know why we're not talking about the live wires, but why? Why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up here. God damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right? But I know now's not the time for me to be doing something like that. And that's why I feel so conflicted. See Monokuma sticker? I'll have to look out for it. Oh, okay. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Hell yeah, it's like... You think that's the Monokuma sticker? I never would have guessed. I would have just guessed that was like a decoration you put up on the wall. Hell yeah, it's like if you want to have the... If you have the hots for a chick, you want to take her clothes off, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? No. That's not normal. That's pretty... That's acrobatics. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
What the fuck is an acrobatic sex fetish? Seriously? I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. Wow, it is one. Never would have guessed.
Huh? I've been found?
Alright, that's pretty much everything, right? Yeah. Hell, Monokuma. Wow, where's the titty typhoon? Oh god, it's air conditioned though. Oh god, it's you. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but this is my first time actually seeing one in person. Oh, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary, too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here, but you don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Thanks. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
But
We've got to make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey.
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool, and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
So.
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Bunch of similar-looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Is there like really nothing to look at here? Yeah, there's nothing here. She may be a dumbass, but Akane has value too.
Oh.
The fuck? Sorry. Ugh. So if that's the case, someone like me needs to use her really well. A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Yo, it's the Titty Typhoon. Let me inside. This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Is that a burning barrel? What the? Why are you shouting Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally
Because
it.
this is a music venue, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
I love
I never
music.
expected to find a music venue. I can't help but feel excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help but feel. Oh my god, that's right. She repeats herself. Did I just say that twice? Huh? Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No.
Not at all. I'm totally fine. Not at all. I'm totally fine. Huh, did I just say that twice again? Huh? Did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to this wonderful feeling. I feel like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well, if you've taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Let me bite you. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check the other places. Please. Why are you here? It's a weird place for you to hang out. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. All you gotta do is stand up there, bro. It's not that hard. Alright, what's up?
Amazing.
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco? Is it where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambdas? Blah. I have no clue what Sonia is talking about. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help but feel excited. Make sure you search this place thoroughly. Got it? Oh, there's way more than I thought. So this is the baton lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. Ooh, guitars. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's a stage design. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. There's carpeting, wallpapers, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. Is every single case in this game? I swear to God, if this room is important to the next murder case, is every single case in this game does every single case in this game involve a fucking storage room? There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. There are two stepladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep an ear out for the next time someone randomly mentions the time. Because so far, anytime the time has been mentioned, a murder's happened like 15, 20 minutes later. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. What are you talking about? You don't know what a banjo, ukulele looks like? Like, bro. What instrument here do you not recognize? Looks like everything. You don't play the guitar straps. Oh, thermostat. Was there another location on this damn island? Oh my god, there's a hospital. I wonder who's gonna be here. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Holy shit. Oh, sorry, I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But...
I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'd be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. Mikan frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means she's okay to leave this place to her, huh? What the hell are you doing here? There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who was this notice written for? all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil? I have said too much. Forget what you heard for your sake. He was the one who volunteered the information, and now he's already telling me to forget it. The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. Oh, okay, we're not gonna bother.
Please wait.
Hajime, over here, please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has a very serious discovery at the hospital. Yeah. A very serious discovery at the hospital. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? The only thing I don't like about that, one of the implications I don't like about that case is that it's not a set in stone rule if the killer counts as someone who's observed the dead body. It's like on a case by case basis, which is kind of annoying. Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh? It's the same as if I turn around and he's there, but also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well?
It's about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We'll be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected of the ultimate princess, has cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Alright, what's this touching scene? Well, that didn't creep me out. Oh, was it at the end of the hall? I mean in here? Okay. I can hear voices on the other side of this door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice.
What?
Oh!
You all look like
What?
you've seen a ghost.
It's our boy.
Hiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. I bet. Must be crazy over there. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. Yeah, you're a ballsy one. Is that what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows, maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Pico gave her life to protect
are you
Fuyuhiko.
serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes.
Still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously,
wrong.
he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all.
Then,
Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru,
sheesh.
you're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never going to do it to you again.
huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey,
Hey, wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world, guys. Body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
it's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey.
Hey, you're kidding me. What is it what I think it is?
Huh?
You're not going to heed my warning. It's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. Hold on, I can't live without it. The voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my.
I wonder what that was all about. It's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. I mean, Hey, Hyoko. It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Pico. And Hyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
No, right?
Like, no matter what it means, right? He's still talking about it.
Hey.
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Oh my god. Well, Jesus Christ. I use bathroom real quick. Jesus. There's too many people to talk to. Alright. A lot of people. A lot of people to talk to.
Maybe.
It's probably impossible, but are those two in like an intimate relationship? Dude, get off of this. An intimate relationship? That's not how a teenager would describe it. But didn't you hear it? How Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. Following after them is scary too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. If only I had more courage. Well, I guess avoiding danger takes courage.
Aw, man.
Maybe, but I'm a little ashamed of myself. She's staring daggers at Fuyuhiko. It doesn't feel like I can have a casual conversation with her. Why are you hiding?
I see.
So, Peiko's last will was properly inherited by Fuyuhiko. It's romantic, but it's just so sad. I shall put my heart and soul into my song. If you make any loud noises, Mikan's going to be mad at you. You say something? You're too quiet. I can't hear you at all. Well, I think I should just leave her be. What do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We could talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
I will do my best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and head back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who will run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends. Do you really want to admire people like that? Is he wrong?
Ahem! Hope speak. Good morning, everyone! Now then, let's show some
It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Alright. Thought you were helping him out. Good morning, Mikan.
Hello.
Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. I see. You're so busy this morning. No, not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. Yeah, me too. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand that I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. Why are all you guys hanging outside? Yeah, no, it's the exact same voice. Yo, Gundam. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise you. I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When I ever become your slave? Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish soul. Yeah, but I saw the animation, bro.
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that is a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark devils of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves. They are healthy underlings and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare, but that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world.
Stay back.
Just as I thought, apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. Yo, Nekamaru.
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice more from your stomach. Jeez, does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning. Alright, now your voice will reach the sun. And to our departed Mahiru and Peko. You're right, I'm sure they heard it. I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either.
Jeez.
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find. Want me to help you? It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera and I'll probably find it real fast. Yeah, it sucks that she, like, you know, she's like the first, like chill person to go. I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy camera.
That's weird.
Really? If that's the case, I probably need a real photographer. Real photographer anyway. I'd probably be a real photographer anyway. What are you planning? Hey, Hajime, I have a favor to ask you. I guess I'll listen to what you have to say.
Hey.
Come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera too. You've got some free time, right? So it's okay, right? What should I do? Yeah, I'm free. I don't dislike anyone who knows their place. Well, now I'm not gonna come. Then it's a promise. You'll definitely have to come. Somehow I ended up making a promise, but is this really okay? I hope she doesn't do anything weird. Yo, Hajime. Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe. That's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual. Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she was not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. What's happening? I want to listen. Huh? I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know. I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. A CD, huh? If I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. Chiaki's probably in the lobby again. There she is. Yo, Hajime, how are you? Are you playing a game? It's rare to see you playing games. Yeah, well, Chiaki's always into playing it, right? I couldn't help noticing, so she's letting me play for a little while.
Hey.
It's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission. You say that, but you're like the queen of the arcade machine.
You think so?
Really?
You serious?
You're not aware of that at all? Well, after getting beaten up in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor.
Nope.
You don't have to return the favor. What you say? Are you saying I just have to stay a loser? Then let me tell you this: you'll definitely catch this topic's bait. You want to listen, right? Right? You just really want to say it. And what is it?
Right.
Listen and be amazed. There's a street on the third island with lots of busted machines, right? I found some portable game console thing in the junk over there. Fruity Pebble flavored protein shake. Oh, really? Is that true? See? What'd I tell you? You totally took the bait. But still, it looks like this is out of order. Oh, how useless. Hey, hold on. Who do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up till it's like brand new. Then, when it's all fixed up, I'll give it to you. Then I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it, probably. Look forward to it, otherwise I'll be sad, you know. Just watch. I'll completely fix it up, and I'll make you say thank you with tears running down your face. Yeah, she's the best. Isn't his intent kind of off? Chiaki's probably my favorite character in this whole game. What happened? You don't sound that excited. Because you're just playing that arcade machine over there. You can just play it together. Hmm? Maybe I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it my all, so I did, and I got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. Kazuchi, I wonder which one's more childish. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Yeah, it's a good list. Pekko's kind of not really much of a... With the exception of the class trial, she wasn't really much of a character, though. It was like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This too must be
I
the
saw it
will
too.
of
It was about the
Gonzalo.
fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. A symbol of Hope being destroyed is not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try. Basically, on that island, we found no escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. Yeah, you think? You don't have to correct us each time. However, it's not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us. Yeah. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too. You certainly ate a lot without even listening to what others are saying. Okay, then since I'm stuffed, I should go train, too. Should train now. Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you. If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my.
She's like really pumped up. Hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. That our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our cottages. I'm supposed to meet with Hyoko now. What does she want me to do with the camera at the music venue? Hey Hyoko, I'm here.
Jeez.
You're late, Hajime.
Oh my.
My, if it isn't Hajime, what's up? Huh? Ibuki and Chiaki too? Why are you guys... What? What did I get myself involved with for buying that camera? Could it be? Does the cameraman mean you, Hajime? Cameraman? Wait, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Man, you sure are dense. You won't get it unless I explain it to you. Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well?
Apparently, we're gonna hold a memorial for Mahiru right now. Mahiru?
I see.
Mahiru told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming on an instrument. And she also said she wanted to take pictures of Hyoko dancing. We decided to do it together. Here. I shall call this the Memorial Jam Session. Ah, I see. So I have to take pictures of that? I guess that's a great idea. I'm sure Mahiru's going to be happy.
Hey!
You think so? You're going to accept the cameraman position, right? That's a huge responsibility.
Hey!
Are you saying you don't want to do it because of that? No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be as good as my heroes, but I'll take as many as I can.
Yep.
I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument too. Huh, you too? At first I heard about the idea of Ibuki and I was just planning to watch. Well, look, I found this in the storage room. Is that a triangle?
Yep.
Even I can play something like this. So, is it okay if I participate?
Right?
Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mahiru.
No problemo.
You don't need skill on the stage, just heart.
Huh.
Well, I guess it's okay. Mahiru's probably gonna be happy about that.
Understand?
But if you suck, I'm gonna make you stop, okay? And so we finished our preparations, and the memorial service for Mahiru began.
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red! La 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 la. It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Chiaki's hitting that triangle with intensity. The combination is crazy and everyone's doing different things, but strangely it's harmonizing really well. Yeah, I fucking doubt that. Even though our paces are all different, we'll be able to be like this in the future. Will we be able to be like this in the future? Mahiru, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hiko's dance? Not just Mahiru, Pico, Teru, Byakuya, are you all watching? We will never forget about you, ever. And we will not waste our deaths. We will survive and get off this island. I finished my job without any problems and decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. Okay. Now then, what should I do today? That's weird. Oops, wrong button. Mixed up another scene. Oh. Let's buy more shit at the supermarket. Let's see. Oops. Hell is this? RC four-wheel drive Battler Taro Summer Festival tree. On. What the fuck are these? If you give someone the same gift twice, do they get irritated by that? Perfect. Well, I've got one. I've got my nut. There were a bunch of laptops at the street stall, but none of them had any games installed. But I should probably check one more time. I might have overlooked one. Yeah, we have to hang out with Best Girl every time we can, you know? You want to join me? Yeah, that's fine. Spent time today fishing through laptops with Chiaki. As Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Here, you can read the same book I got you last time. You'll love it. It's even better the second time.
Well,
How did you know I wanted that? I'm totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability. Thank you. You made me really happy. Oh, there she goes. You sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
good morning.
Oh no, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? Where the fuck is a fun place? The park? Isn't fun place though. Supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest though. Sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chaki's okay with it. Chaki and I walked to the supermarket together. Walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place is too much of everything. What happened, Chaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those sweets are rice crackers for Girls' Day. And this place seriously has everything. I see, they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate with your family? Oh, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, Oh, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family, my father. You had a father? Then your mother... No, I shouldn't ask something like that.
Hey.
Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this. But for her not to know what Girls' Day is kind of the... What kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone, plus you'll teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do it again. I made that promise and left the supermarket. Need to think about a place that I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Oh my gosh, okay. Take Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. It's still bright outside, there's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. I'm never letting it happen again. Never letting the game crash. Broke my heart last time. Who do I hang out with now? We haven't hung out with Sonia at all. Right.
Amazing.
There are so many cute pop idols in Japan. Psycho, Gyonkyon, Miporin, Gokumi. I love them all. What should I do? Should I invite? Yeah, let's go ahead. Who are you a fan of, Hajime? Please tell me. I spent time today listening to Sanyo passionately talk at length about Japanese pop idols. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. What would she even like? What do you give a legit like royal princess? Potato chips.
That is.
Bribery will not be tolerated, Hajime. As Princess of Novoselic, I must adamantly refuse to receive something like this. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
Most tight.
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but... Oh, did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I am worried, and I'm also angry. Jesus, this is not something to joke about. Who's joking? However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. That's the right attitude, but besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well?
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so this would be okay in your country? Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know, and I shall also do my best to think of something too. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Such an honor. Raise your head. There's no need to worry. What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. Ah, that reminds me. What was the name of your country? It's Novoselic. As I recall, the country's name was... Yeah, dog. Fucking... It was the Novoselic Kingdom, right? It sounds as though you finally remember. Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of. Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novoselic Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust towards the royal family.
Well?
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. I see, it really does sound like a kingdom. Since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
Yes.
Of course, the royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building. Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. So castles really do have those? What, barracks? Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I can answer it, it's fine. Who do you have your heart set on initially? And who do you intend to switch to later? Huh? The situation is truly similar to the story of the 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners. Oh, hold on, what are you talking about? You really have no idea? It's a Japanese legendary drama. Japan's legendary drama. It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. It was all like, seriously, what's going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Momoko's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense. I continue to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. I gave her the potato chips because she's like, isn't she like really into like slumming it, you know? Like, you know, hey, maybe you never had these cheap-ass potato chips. After politely excusing myself from my long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. There was thought behind my gift giving.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy. It is now. Please return to your room now then.
It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. It is a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time.
Ahem! Hope's Peak.
What the fuck?
Good nom nom nom.
Oh my god, what are you doing in my room? Today is going to be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure to lock the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey,
Who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? For his. No, that was just 3. Got time to nitpick others, then hurry meet me in the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. It's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Something bad happen again? Feeling a little depressed now. How'd she break my lock? You fucking basket case.
Hello there.
Good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey.
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean?
Don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pico's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me. But Fuyuhiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pico's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope.
What?
You don't agree?
Well...
But it's decided that that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. As long as he planned to keep saying such foolish things. It's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. She's going around waking people up. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock to your room too? No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock on my door, going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into? But for her to go to the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. He's right, I should hurry up too. Oh, Chiaki's not there. That's weird.
Good day.
Morning, I'm so glad today is another clear, sunny day. Another, more like... Actually, now that you mention it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Why is that? No, it might be best if I don't think about that too deeply. Yeah, welcome to the tropics, bro. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over someone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
What is the stance?
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fu-Yu-Hi-Ko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Okay. He sounds genuine.
You fiend.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing, really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yeah, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? Only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However...
Fuyuhiko, why are you acting all cool and stuff? Do you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko, do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault that Mahiru is dead. No, not just Mahiru. Pico died because of you, too. It's all your fault. Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
So, sorry. So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
What the fuck?
This is... No! It's blood! It's blood!
Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach. Huh? Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach?
What the...
What are you doing?
I didn't think.
I'd be forgiven with...
Such
Sorry,
a
he's talking.
half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
You fool, that doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. Must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right, Kazuchi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it, I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Oh, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well...
Hey, Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
Definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So we were forced to suddenly confront it. So when we were forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey.
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking of saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. Bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. That's a good point. I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. Some fucky-wucky shit's going on. I never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. I'm taking care of this pet, man. Ain't gonna let anything happen to it. Whatever the fuck it is. Alright, where the hell are you, Nagito? There you are. Let's hang out. Fucking weirdo. Yuhiko is so admirable.
Great.
Such attitude, such moxie. The title Ultimate Yakuza isn't just for show after all. Yeah, let's hang out. I actually want to beg you to spend time with me. After all, everyone else hates me. I spent time with Nagito today, but it was a little frustrated by the things he says. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Here, what would he even want? Wouldn't he accept anything? Here, have a fucking mineral water.
Thanks.
You're going to give this to me? Thanks, Hajime. I'm grateful to receive anything you give me, even if it's trash or leftover food. It's still bright out. There's plenty of time today. There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Maybe I should go try going somewhere. The fuck? And nothing happened with him. Hang out with Chiaki every time we can get a chance. We're gonna max her out. That's the first person we're gonna max out. Because I have a feeling she's gonna be here till the end.
Huh?
I'm really sad if she dies in this one. Oh my god. What happened? Are you bored or something? What should I do? Yeah, let's hang out.
Well?
I'm bored too. Let's think of a way to kill time together. Oh. We can kill time together with that, I think. What? Where are we going? I killed time with Chiaki as we thought about different ways to kill time. You're a little closer. Yeah, I'll give you the same book again. You seem to really like it.
Well?
How'd you know? I'm totally surprised at this ability. I'm really happy. Oh, there she goes. Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such short time. Samurai Head, Statue of Liberty. Oh, don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation, eating up humans. She's dreaming about a game? No idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kinds of games? Yep. I'm pretty all-inclusive. I play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now I'm mainly playing real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Huh, really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. Kind of hard to guess what they'll do next. I'm better at games that use precise calculations when success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely just to leave her like this. How about we look at animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, they'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the ones in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating the grass. Oh, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched much. So that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about that stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. Hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be pretty tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? Like, you know, that milk that comes from cows, right? What do you mean, from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull on a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want. But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely dancing eyes. What the fuck are we talking about? Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Oh, what? The doorbell. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya.
What is your deal? It's the past tense of nice to meet you, you know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again?
That's totally
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I am sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. An invitation?
Yes.
See, this thing. What the? That's totally a girl's handwriting. No, that's a fucking computer. Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you?
How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the third island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. Even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? Hey, look at that. Murder's gonna happen soon. Someone mentioned the time. We all know what that means. After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But he took he took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. The hell? Can't believe there's actually a place in this game called Titty Typhoon. And no one mentions... no one talks about the name. They act as if it's a fucking normal name. Nagito, Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored, but since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuki's recovery,
Someone like
no matter what, I think it's rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried.
This too.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic. Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy... Oh, who cares anymore? Hajime is just over it. It's like, yeah, I'm with a bunch of fucking nuts. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but Fuyuhiko, why are you... What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Jeez.
Fine then. Just let him do whatever he wants. But
Huh?
it's fine. Just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have a pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. Probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane's not here either.
Hmm.
What is that wild woman off doing? Hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expresses unease, that's when it happened.
My.
Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ifuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she's the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy!
Alright.
So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. Love how the game gives you the option to skip. Am I missing something? The music is so quiet. I don't know. I don't have anything to say. How long is this? I don't. Alright, I think. Yeah. Never do that again. I'm gonna get cursed.
What?
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark days of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like
I too am starting to feel chills. What? With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall correctly, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Yoko,
I'm glad.
you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhoko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I forgive him that easily.
Hey.
Because he's a Yakuza, you know. He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There's no way that's possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? That this doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm just only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
So.
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's going to get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
You nasty pig barf.
Don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see. Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross.
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's a little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him, Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys going to be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Yay!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for waiting. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
Huh? There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad
If this is...
prepared that
we're
totally
skipping it.
hits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance too. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
What the fuck is this? No, more! Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monami.
Jeez.
Hey, don't interfere. And I was enjoying such a fun party, too.
What?
I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not, you'd ruin the party if you were here. Yeah, I squeezed out the baby, but I don't know who the father is. What a fucking name. Double gasp? But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is dueling Monokuma. What did you say? At this point, Akane's gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool. No, I'm the one who's the fool. It was a mistake not to keep my eye on her. As a team manager, I should have proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. Or my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai. Now, it's not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course! Fuyuhiko's finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken, I won't allow it. I will never allow it. Hey, Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead.
See?
We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone. Thanks everyone. No, it's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be Salt Sleeping Into My Broken Heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right, I should hurry too. Oh, fuck. I meant to talk to the... Hey, Chucky, what are you doing? We gotta go to the beach.
Hold it.
Calm down. Huh?
Well,
It is true we need to hurry, but there is no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up. If we don't hurry, Akane is... For the sake of saving Akane too, we don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, you got it. I'm okay now.
yep.
Then let's go. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey, hey!
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like this, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use this fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. You can't, you'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Pico gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Don't stop!
You guys stay back. I'll take care of it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework. Make sure you sear it into your eyes.
What the
Well
fuck?
then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru!
Yeah, I didn't want to bring it up.
Nekomaru, why did you save?
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai it was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died. Holy crap. Instead of the rule violator, Akane, what a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. And you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey, hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well,
Then let's just say we're even. In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was a sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer. My god, we're doing this again?
This again?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
We even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma... Maybe. After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone too. No more, I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know. This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. This is all about everyone getting along. We were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together? If it really did have a meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You.
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey.
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Kyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him? Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back. So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it, and thus the nightmare continues.
Super!
Monokama's Super Fable, Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma's Super Fables, the end.
Ahem! Hope speak good morning. Now then, let's show...
Oh, fuck. As usual. Well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I graded the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see anybody, as fast as I could. I really I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. I really want to know what happens. Oh, fuck. Wait for something to happen. Jesus Christ.
Yo,
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry. Nekomaru, why'd that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs, just like how Peiko wanted to protect you. Shut up, you don't say another word.
sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant, I'll come later.
Hey,
Morning, Hajime. Yeah, morning.
see?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Come on, feel better. Oh, thanks. As I was walking up the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. I heard a sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant. Is someone crying inside? Mikan, or is it Hiyoko? I peeked inside and quietly walked into the restaurant. Probably Akane. Huh? Oh, that fucking crying sound. Ugh. Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. Ugh, I hate that sound. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip of yourself. Stop. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know. What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru was dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. Must be in shock that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains the change this sudden and drastic. Did you say something? Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know the real Fuyuhiko's already dead. That's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. Let's give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specifically to you.
Listen carefully.
Hajime, I've finally discovered who the traitor is. You know the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who is hiding among us is
There's no mistake.
Byakuya. That's right, Byakuya's alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Listen, you can't tell me that crying sound effect isn't annoying.
Hey,
It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up.
so...
I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot. He lied to me about Mahiru being alive, and he said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez.
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. Probably a waste of time to find out the reason for little things Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello. My name
It
is
may be rude of me,
Ibuki
but
Miyota.
I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I'm Ibuki Myodai. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait.
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it's not a lie. It must be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. But what the heck is this? Everything is is this a dream? Are we hitting a fever dream? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? You go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
Wrong.
That's not it.
Yes.
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start taking, I want you to tell me something. My God, can we stop with the fucking typos? Just fucking proofread it, you motherfuckers. I can't deal with the typos anymore. I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I am Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand on Ibuki's forehead while she would continue to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal. That's right, she has a terribly high fever. Then could the others... Akane... Let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry I'm so weak. I placed my hand on Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way this is normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
It'd be funny if Nagito was actually just fine. He didn't have a fever and he was just acting like this. All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness, this is obviously bad. Monokuma, for him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Whoa there, can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
Heard it from Monokuma. It looks like something strange is going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation. Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prick again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru, are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water? What the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now.
Now that I've shoved the nuisance, let's get back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well,
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
that's right!
It's the new motive that I've given you.
It's the despair disease!
I just... I fucking can't with this game's motives, dude. It's... Alright. Explain, stupid bear.
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, there's our extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Right. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I never heard of such a thing.
well,
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is inflicted with the liar disease, Akane has the coward disease, Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all of you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful, sometimes the despair disease can get passed from one person to another, just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick. Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folk. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't it quite a novel idea? I don't like the motives in this game so far.
I can't wait.
A killing that occurs while everyone has completely different personalities. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, the despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry, I'm always bothering you.
Alright.
I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. And there are any charcoal... I don't know what that word is. Somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some in the supermarket. Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys are just stay put.
Hey,
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaeda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing. You should all get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way. Oh, well, he's dead.
Whoa!
He collapsed. Nagito, now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease, or even before that?
kills, chills, kills.
I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on.
Just kidding. I'm always naked. Hey, damn it! Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this. Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. She's right. I've never seen him foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemeral rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk so you don't leave me. Let's go. With the disease in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in their patient rooms.
Understood.
Understood. So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
Is Mikan going to personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well.
Doesn't that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of the 4 Dark Devils of Destruction.
Hey.
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer?
Hey.
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? We need to do from now on. I'm worried about those 3. But is there a chance that Mikan will catch it while she's tending to them? We should consider that too.
Maybe.
By any chance, is Mikan going to attend to all of Nagito's needs? Oh my god, can you die?
Damn it.
Damn it, this is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease. Now's not the time to say stuff like that. Looks like things are getting pretty strange.
Even so.
But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Don't overwork yourselves too much, though. Your wound hasn't fully healed yet. I can't slack off now. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help? This disease, it resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There's no reason it would work against me, the supreme overlord of ice.
Jeez.
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen. Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hyoko? I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure, what do you mean?
Which cockroach said
Jeez,
that?
why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate? You can't cure it. The only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? No, it's not. Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. Night, Tokyo. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation, you mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself. Dude, if Mikan gets the disease and she turns the opposite of the way she is, like a super confident Mikan who's like, or it could just be like a Hyoko version of her.
Hey.
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took the temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if anything happens. Contact you. Are we supposed to do that? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Oh, right. We need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you.
So I'll just handle that. I'll just let you handle that, Kazuchi. Yeah, I got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There's a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we really have to stay in such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
Alright, settle down. You must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You...
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll
This is an
destroy you!
unkind thing to say. You fiend, how dare you call my 4 dark divas of destruction devas hamsters?
Jeez!
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you so frustrated
I
for?
don't like
This
this.
is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. It's just, I just don't want a killing to happen ever again, so we can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You...
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey, hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over there, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
We are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll just make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think...
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later. Bye-bye. Do your best and try to stay alive. Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Thank you for waiting. Uh-oh. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Oh, never mind. She's normal. We're good. Whatever her normal is. What is it? Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. Ah, I know. They must have left the fruits to bring back later. Have to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone's so kind. I'm so glad everyone's so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split the work. So we decided to split into 2 groups. In the hospital, there are the 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease: Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who is nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself, altogether 6 people, are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuchi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. Is that everyone? Well, there's a lot of people who are already dead. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about the despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Huh? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing. Earlier I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me, and I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy, it feels somewhat soft and...
I can't breathe. Mikan?
You're tickling me.
The fuck is happening?
Move! I can't breathe.
No, you can't. Don't move around.
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe catatonic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Hajime!
You've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were here. You were already asleep, so that doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko! No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard.
You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you got this all wrong.
Damn it.
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't even breathing. This is bad. That's not the time. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of the bed and ran out of the hall room.
Damn it.
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. You need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran away. As she ran into Nagito's room. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate plea, please. I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, fidget, fidget.
It didn't sound like him. Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it.
Looks very bad. Mikan, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey, hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right. He might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her head toward Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. He's lying. Since Monokuba said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
Like.
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have the class trial, right? And don't talk like that. Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
See.
I see. Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending far from her usual self. Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Fuck, I use the bathroom before we do that. Okay.
Damn right.
Let's hurry up and go. Okay. What are the goods? Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
It's like on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Fuyuhiko was talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. But what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I said to press the button? I did what Fuyuhiko said and press the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuuchi, then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test. This is only a test run this time, so I guess it should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Kazuuchi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcasted live on the monitor. So he prepared two of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond this household use. But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. Well, he's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sun now then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not a lodging for young romantic trysts, you know. You too? What are you talking about?
I don't like
Oh, I
this.
see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board. A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words.
Right. It's like the notices you see often inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There's one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hostile precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez.
Guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I have a bad feeling I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess from now I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening, it's time for the Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Saijiro Akanabe. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they all sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finish making taiyaki. This concludes Monokuma's cooking class.
Ahem! Good. Now then, let's...
What about Mikan and the others? I should hurry over to the hospital. When I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage, and I headed over to the hospital. Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So, what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. I'm worried. Okay, she's still alive. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed a button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. Might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope. We're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hyoko? It seems we're all looking like abhorrent enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel. Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about it? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito's going to get better.
Hey,
First Nekomaru, now Nagito? Then that ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say. That's impossible. Manami, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, because since I don't even know what's going on there. You're really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
Can't.
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. Until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Lip. Before I could respond to Manami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with
That
me.
shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
damn it!
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
Should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
You're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Ah, man, I'm really worried about her. That didn't scare me at all. Oh my god. Ibuki, what are you doing here? You need to be resting.
yes.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored of doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you. It would just trouble you if I slept all the time. So I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That's kind of scary. Hope she gets better real soon. And I'm really scared. Okay. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed they entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she's focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Nagito's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Looks like you're finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. What? Did you come by? No, don't go over that. What the fuck do you mean? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just want to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you got a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken, but that'd be really embarrassing. Are you by any chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. I remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. Hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard, it would be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided just to shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo,
Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mika and the Nagito. She looks like she had no time to rest. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? You guys done with the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
jeez,
Oh well,
you're
looks like
pathetic.
let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled up so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's more like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it much. And not just that, the first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that I sighed one last time, as I sighed one last time, and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water, slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear her voice. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen, but even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be, not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't even have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents to have to write that check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are you talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I?
Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm going to tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with the special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at this point. Other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God, and eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful, what an epic fail. That's my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? So you listen to me, why not buy this face? It's a pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Do the fucking Monokuma theaters ever fucking have a point? Swear to God. Oh. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute.
I can't believe it.
I don't even have any words.
No, stop. It's tickling me.
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
You've stopped moving.
Wow, she's really quiet.
Wait. Yeah!
Cyanosis again? Hajime's gone limp. What? Please get a hold of yourself. Regain consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seemed like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? Good news. You see, Nakito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Anyways, please hurry over. Nakito can probably be saved. Can probably be saved. Yeah, I got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for something like Nagito. Oh well, best not think about it. Oh, I fucking god. Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime, came by to see you, see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas? Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nakito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's in the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit and left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake us up. Wake me up. All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Oh my god, is something gonna happen? For fuck's sake? Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird, it's not transmission time yet. If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. Might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? What was the creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I don't understand at all. What's going on with the music venue? And That's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? At that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I still might be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to the music venue where the transmission was made.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Just now, that was Monokuma's morning announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. Isn't it this way? My guy's this way. Fuck. Please, please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Ibuki. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air. Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everybody doing? The biodiscovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody noticed yet. Then I need to hurry. I'll let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. Ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here. As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me, do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can use us all, so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you.
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Hmm? Do you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body?
I renounce you.
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Shaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend oh my god. This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way he shouldn't check it out, cause if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it's happened again, right? A killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that is the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chucky, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Well, let's fucking leave.
Hajime!
Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, something's coming from over there. Hajime, Cheki, what are you guys doing here? Yuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. I was planning to rest on the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that, and Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh? So, what Hajime was saying earlier... Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Oh, hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there?
Damn it.
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey,
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm. If that hanged body is really Ibuki, let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand towards the door. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Then why don't we try it from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to
Doesn't
do
matter
with
if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We can all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. At Ibuki's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two girls here.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time. At Fioki's signal, we charge into the door one more time. It was like a live performance that just ended. The moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh shit! It wasn't just a hanged body. There's also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hyoko.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Ding dong.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Two body discovery announcements in a row. That means a hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Yoko's suspended body. Both these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Yoko and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up.
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one? Yoki ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended, and when it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Yeah. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront the reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. You finally shut up, the root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hyoko.
What?
So those two have been killed?
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. I can't believe it. They did such a horrible thing. Nagito Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way.
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't like these motives, dude. Like, he's forcing people's hands. He's not motivating them. He's legit just forcing people into these positions. That despair disease is gone by now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
Heck, that's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file. See ya later.
Waiting at the class trial, do your best to investigate. Again? We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. We have to do this. Sorry. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is he even allowed? Nekomaru? Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? It looks like the lingering effects of the despair disease. It's nothing to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you have the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe.
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. Is it better if I stay here too, right? I should perform an autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
And I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Oh fuck.
Huh?
I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuchi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoki Sayuji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Sayuji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the hell is this? I already knew the cause of death in the beginning, so this isn't going to be very useful. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. Okay. Shattered remains of machines spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be a surveillance camera unit. Kazuchi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. "15 pages? Nice. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. And what was the thing I saw? So, my god, I'm almost too tired to play today. I've been up for over 24 hours again. Well, someone obviously commanded Ibuki to kill herself. I've been up for 24 hours twice this week. I'm fucking exhausted. Their arms crossed and thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor here? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
Look closely. You're right, there's a smudge as if someone was wiped off. Wait. This isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep,
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
but still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Yeah. Fuck is that? Oh, it's the candle. I don't like how all the motives force people's hands. Like he's taking too much of an active role in this. Monokuma. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling, but why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a monomi decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Is this rope that was tied at the baton lighting on the ceiling? Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from here? From there? From beer? That means nobody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happening? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might have not seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search for another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Ugh. The massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light that the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used normal stage lighting. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. Supposed to be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder's been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Oh, fuck. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. The curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. You're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for the crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She was wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Okay, this may be just my ultra sleep deprived mind. It's not crazy to think that someone commanded Ibuki to kill Hyoko, right? And then commanded her to kill herself.
Damn right.
Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away that she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which is Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written on the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? What else could it be, Hajime? What are the other fucking possibilities? A little bit of Makoto slipped in there. No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. But you already saw the fucking... Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Let me see her. There we go. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? Oh no. When did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before... No! Before I came back here. But it was barely 10 minutes. Then, is this really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in my way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane. Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you... So, can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Alright, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is this what you're looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps...
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this might be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of the kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Motel room key, okay. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
The way they wrapped her body with a duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's no big help. I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make my body faint. Stage, up against pillar. Tight. According to the Maku file, her cause of death is slit throat. Probably it's duct tape around it, but duct tape, after tearing it from Nanakito, I can totally see the killer using it to conceal the neck wound. But what's even stranger to me is the condition of Hyoko's kimono. All is disheveled. Akane and us found one more clue. The motel key that can conclude that Hyoko had this all along and that the killer did not tamper with it. But the biggest problem is the fact that Hyoko was killed so suddenly. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back. I don't get why he thinks that. Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have been so the killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? All right, I'll be right back. I need more water. Moving around a little bit helps keep yourself awake. So that was a good idea. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, this fucking mic stand. It just fucking falls now. Okay. Looks like everything here, right? Oh. Well, what else? Ah. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw it had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this light was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have
I see. So you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? Well, it looks like a black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time, and
I can see it.
there is no need.
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction.
Alright, go, send them. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. What the fuck? It started running around this and the stucks of the paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered down toward the fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. You see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells inscribed onto it.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. Nope, that's not it. There's no doubt there's some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been oh my god, this fucking mic stand is shit now. Alright, that's gotta be it now, right? What the fuck else? Oh. Okay, gotcha. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. This should cool things off a little. I can't get my glasses clean. My life sucks. That's gotta be it. Yeah.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look at what's on the floor. Look what's in front of the door. It's a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that's in the front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open. Yeah, I know. We rammed the door. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have We're doing like another locked door room. Another locked room. I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer would have been able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke the door down. We broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
Get it?
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but
I've listened to the whole story.
I've heard what you two were discussing. Jackie, that was kinda a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. Well, what is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob of right here on the left door touch. See? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think of rubber. To think it's rubber. Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Jackie bent down, scraped the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Choo-choo. Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop. And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. That's why the heat's on. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps on the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jackie spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bullet section. So it could be something that hardens when it's hot, right? The killer could turn on the heat, leave, close the door, and like have like the snap sticks as like a red herring type thing. I don't know.
Something like this.
This happened once again. The two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music, and now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. The two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason they can't just leave us alone, right?
So just as I
We must
thought.
do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Oh, that reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. And that's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life, at least. What happened to not doubting me? Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? Sorry for talking to you. I regret it. This might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? Yes, so what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to and even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. He just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know. I see. That's disappointing. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've gotten that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I bathed a strong if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. The door that says staff only looks like the inside of a storage room. I might as well investigate here too. Why are you following me? This carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf is probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up in the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. A lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks like it's a little torn, but what does that mean? A lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there were less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? But why the stickers? A lot of different musical instruments on up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines I have never seen before. They don't look like they presented the case. Yeah, me neither. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. Yeah, you know how you look. Agito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just want to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Do you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape behind Hyoko. They probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be the killer side, right? I'm not siding with a killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh? But I can't say for certain, though. Why is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want us to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm not doing this because I believe it's for everyone. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I won't let you. I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater. Why that's not interested in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the the music menu. Okay. Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing investigating the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get the autopsy results from her. Oh, is she done now? How about Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? And to tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if the heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki and then Hiyoko. That's so fucking not true. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Bro, then how are you gonna explain the fucking blood on Ibuki's fucking shoes? How it then? If Ibuki died, how is there blood on her shoes? Huh? Explain. Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they're killed, it's clearly imitation of that movie. That movie. The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a
Excuse me.
minute?
If this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? Imitation murder? One person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this school trip, a same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, then the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you are very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this a possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. Would that mean that 2 killers exist at the same time? But we can only vote 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 instances that overlap with another?
Silence.
Ah, shut up. It's okay, I'll make it extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that that applies to this case too, right?
I don't
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have figured out who the mastermind is. And they've given you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Let's see, so there's no possibility of 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows down things a little.
yep.
Yep, that makes sense. It makes things a little easier. Sorry. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means the third victim will be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing our invitation tickets. And the imitation is, of course, the imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they were copied the movie. I see, Nagito mentioned something about that. And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. That feeling. Should come out later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I'll need to do that. I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. When do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. He's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Maybe some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all during I'll definitely give it my all until the end. All right. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm sorry. It sounds like there's gonna be a lot of investigating, and I really don't want to be in the wrong state of mind, and I don't want to do this, but fuck. I didn't know I was gonna be this tired. I really don't think I'll be able to fucking do this and be able to, like, actually enjoy it. I am way too fucking exhausted, so I think, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna just cut it early here. I actually do need to sleep. We're all saved. We'll be back at the normal time though. But I do need to sleep because I'm actually fucking exhausted. I don't know what the hell is wrong, but I guess that'll be it for now. But we'll keep it going same time. But sorry for cutting it out early, but I do need to sleep. So sorry, but we'll be back at the regular time, 9:30 though. Bye bye.
It's now or never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment. Is this the mirage or just to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the land is still lost. A heartbeat for a demon, always is still changeless. I'm here with the balance, battle standing on razor's edge now. Look quick, all my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of this field of vision. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike them down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the lost is still lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned my feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a seashell. Bring fighters from here far, bring heart is a furnace, how to selling my word of conflict. One plus what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer.